Alright. Another one of those. We're doing testing again. Awesome. Cool. Awesome. Today, the standard set, because last time Jack interrupted, quote unquote. So we tested the 2-piece Omega instead. And the Resentment 5 situation with 2-piece Udra. I will hate myself. Rather, I am hating myself off of this. But it needs to be done, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it needs doing. And then from there, depending on how fast this goes today, I might also grab a few numbers that I'm not sure of, like the TBN stuff, as in what stuff you get from it actually being active. I don't think I tracked the uptime of that, did I? Oops. Scrolling. Oh yeah, I do. It's literally resentment, right? Okay. Cool. Laggy with the standard set. Is this the standard set? Yes. Okay, cool. I am significantly better prepared because I actually pre-built the other set. We're learning. Laggy. Accept and prep.
I'm counting on you.
Cool. So if all goes well, I'll just do both sets and then grab some numbers, then update the calculator. I will update off screen though. And then I can update the guide. Awesome. So if all goes well, the changes will be live tomorrow. If all goes well. We will see about that. But for now, unfortunately, we'll have to focus on the testing. Fun times. Fun times. Anyway, lucky. I find it funny, like very funny, that Waltz is on a 90% discount now in Japan. Can you imagine paying $7 to play Wilds? That's still $7 too much. We should get paid $70 to play Wilds. Because then we could invest it into another game we can then complain about. I don't know if you're gonna roll or not. Apparently not. There we go. Oops. Okay. I'm impressed you can offset that. Oh no. He bited me. Camera. I don't know why I thought that that was the proper sequence to this. Can't offset that. Okay. We die and we learn. Oh, my bad. A whole frame too late. Unfortunate. Yeah, I should heal that. No fan of that bite. I'll be real. No fan of that bite. I should heal that. Wait! That was the second offset. Did that take too long? Did it decay? I assume it did. What is that hitbox? Why did that not hit me? Jank. My full release. I need to not be here. Yeah, I also need to not be here. Look at this exhilarating gameplay that Laggy facilitates. Yeah, I'm not too familiar. It's weird. I'm not familiar at all with what you can and can't offset for Laggy. Like the big thunder spin, you can't. But then the charged belly flop, no big deal. Make it make sense. Should be good position. Leave this to me. Heals inbound. Thanks, cat. The only charge check was not offsetable. Might miss something else though. Yeah, I think that's it. I can't think of another move. Fuck. Man, one of these days I'll relearn that timing. One of these days. Yeah, I can't think of another move, oops, where it would make sense that we can't offset it. But that is applying logic to a problem that is not meant to be solved logically. I'll at least get an unbridled in there. I'll not hit any good zone, but it's fine. And because he spawns in here, I don't even get the rock. Okay. Fine. I'm too lazy to rebuff. Do you guys typically rebuff? I'm too old for this shit, holy crap. Oh no. Oh no! I need to stop skill issue access. I wanna be done, man. Yeah, and as I'm doing a very good job showcasing, you don't even need to gamble the FRS to still die. But realistically, like everything we're seeing here today is just full of skill issue. I have... Man, I just dread actually interacting with Wild so much. So it's significantly harder for me to, you know, actually do the things. Whoa, he's doing it twice. There we go. I would have liked that to be a different hit sound, but what can you do? No, don't use... Yeah. Awesome. I can pull this, right? Okay. Oh no, no longer TA legal. It should not be here. Perfect counter still getting shit damage inside. This is so dumb. Yeah, so here's the deal. If it didn't do that, we wouldn't get Counter-Strike, and that would just overall nerf us a lot. It is unironically better that it does, unfortunately. Messed up that timing, my bad. God, stop biting me! Stop countering everything I do. Fucked up sea creature. Yeah, eating shit is required in this meta, I'm afraid. That destroyed the wound! No! My wound! I needed that! For real, Topple! Oh, there's another. No! Fuck. Oh, what an unfortunate set of events. There's a shock trap, Laggy. Don't do that. Brother, you are standing in a shock trap. Okay, maybe you're not. It's fine. My bad. There we go. Second offset. It only took 20 years. Stop doing that! Stop discharging on me! I can't afford that. How did that miss? I was right there. How did that miss? Dude, I love when hit zones and when hurtboxes are this inconsistent. I hate being prepared. Brother. God, that was a terrible show. Let's see. Give me numbers. Latent power. 69.1, nice. Actually, one player, damage dealt. Oh, fucking no. 38,000-ish? No, 38,000-ish total health. 36. Let's just copy the numbers from the other runs. Nobody will know. Of which I dealt 35, 5, 29. Okay. Just make it 37, that's probably more realistic. Agitator. 68.3. Max might. 92.9. Counter-Strike. 93.6. Burst 1. 21.1. God, I'm not attacking fast enough. Burst 2. 62.6. No resonance. No resentment. No wax. And guts. Okay. Cool. 18 new Udra. Glowing stone? More like blowing stone. Ha. 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 What about checking charms? Hide the evidence. The surprise mechanic stone. Oh look, it's a Diva song. Can you imagine how much better this game would be if instead of staying at the, you know, at their counter and doing their job, the quest people would just also watch the performance start to finish and you couldn't continue doing quests? I can't believe that there's a daily event that's regularly happening and people don't just quit and leave for like half the day to interact with that event instead of just, you know, doing their job. That it ruins my immersion that these people are still working.
Make sure you're prepared.
I have cold drinks. I don't have cold drinks. Okay. Move, cat dog. Move. The dog. I need a cold drink bug. There's a cold drink bug. No, that's a flashback. No! Don't eat that. You sure are back in the head. You sure are. The testing on resentment swags. That'll be the next set. This is the standard, because last time Jack wanted to tag along and so I tested the multiplayer set. Hyper armor doesn't extend that far. Oh, that's bad. What the fuck? Guys, nothing happened here. There is nothing to see here. No, standard is 3Ps for guts and then just 2Ps whatever gets us there. It's God, that loads in so slowly, holy crap. Yeah, I should probably get the evidence off the screen. This is probably standard. Yeah, no, that's a Ray Alpha piece. Okay, fuck this. We are doing... Where is it? Where is it? Adaptability. No. 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 Stop reminding me of better times.
Yeah.
No. No. If I wanted to listen to the CRDs tracks, I would play Try. And I'm going to again. 4P Doge meta. We are contemplating 2Ps. By we, I mean on a broader scale. I am certainly contemplating 2Ps. So, Quas of Insectlave fame brought forward that Doge has heroics on it, which for the hyper armor weapons may or may not be an actual factor. I'm just unsure for whom. Because I don't think that many people are comfortable just sitting at that amount of health to like actually have it play a role. Most people will just eat a hit and then be like, oh no, I have below 100 health. And then spam max potions. Yeah, 3 minutes is quite long. I could full release this. No, I can't full release this. Awesome. If there wasn't a wall behind him, it would have worked fine.
New supply items are in. They're in your secrets pouch.
Why did it? No. I kind of really want to just not FRS. But that's probably not if I'm testing the stuff, I should test it correctly. And that unfortunately includes spamming the move I don't enjoy. Oh. I love how you take chip damage at most from countering that. But if you eat it, you die. It's... I don't get it. That should have counted. Come on, I want power axe. Or not. Should not be here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops. The other thing about counter, now that I think about it, the other thing about counter letting through blights and whatnot. Man, I just want a full release. Why are you doing this to me? The other thing about stuff like counter letting through blights is convert element. Which could be a real consideration for us sometimes. It's unironically probably pretty good here. I just don't think Squid is hard or tanky enough to actually require that. And if you eat a lot of... like, if you get fire blighted a lot, you have other problems. Like, you just have no health all the time. So you heal more, so you attack less. And it's on a pretty strict timer. As for Tile Update 4 bringing life to other sets. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but outside of Ray, pretty much all the Apex set bonuses are dog shit. Like, they are unironically really, really, really bad. But the non-Apex sets have good bonuses, but shit skills. And I can already foresee the sheer amount of people that are going to complain, but I just killed the big fuck off dragon. The big fuck off dragon should have the best set and not some random fucking bear from hour 1. It's gonna make it much less intuitive. Which, you know, personally I don't care about, but you know, being in public spaces, quote-unquote public spaces, that just is something that I will see, that will be interacted with. And I just don't have the energy to explain that to people anymore. People should equip some critical thinking 5 instead of attack boost 5. Yeah, except crits got nerfed, so... yeah, most people don't. You are correct that most people just do what you are saying. But unfortunately, most people are not allowed as gang. Dude, that sounds sick. Like there's an actual fight going on. Wish I could see it. Unfortunately, there is a wall. I committed too soon. Yeah, I can just... That is not at all the button that I pressed, I think. Like, I would like to think that I did this, but apparently I didn't. That just whiffed, okay. Stop that. I want to... No, just... No! No! Why? I just want to full release you. Is that so bad? Nuclearish? Yeah. Depends on what it is you need clarified. Like, I can probably help on math or swag stuff. I probably can't explain quantum physics to you. Why is that why is that a single damage instance? Okay, I should heal. Oh, it's a shock trap. Eagerly awaiting your question. This is a tentacle with... Oh, yeah. So, a little bit ago, I had that discussion with one of the gun guide writers. And we did a little bit... Well, he did a little bit of testing. I just helped guide it a bit. The 30 is after you pop a wound until he applies oil. It's a little bit difficult, but it is a genuine state that you can tell. When he unenrages, like when you force unenrage him, when you pop his aura state, and when you break a wound, or something like that, is when it changes to the shit zone. And then it's 55 when he either is an aura state or has applied oil. Oh look! Oh no! No longer TA legal. Way too slow. I need to immediately offset after the FRS there. Okay, so just send offset after FS, I guess. Do I have? I do. Please use the item. Thanks. The mouth! Under him. My guy, under him. It is not an accessible hit zone. Yeah, I shouldn't have pressed any button there. Could have just rolled. Okay. Nice roll, buddy. I think it's underneath him. We've tried for a while to hit it, but we just can't. Like, I don't think any of us found a way to actually interact with that. I assume it's one of those hit zones that just exists because it's the same skeleton as Shuwu, and for Shuwu you can actually hit it if you offset him. Can't wait for the liver and kidneys hit zone next monster. Yeah. Yeah. Just don't think too much about it. Yeah, I'm just saying, it probably just carries over from that guy because they do reuse skeletons. Oh, it was worth a try. Oh, okay then. I thought for sure he's gonna attack here. I see wound, I must focus strike. I think power axe is more valuable here. Oh, I should not. I just think it's a leftover hit zone. I don't think it is used for anything. As in, I don't think you can interact with it. Stop doing these moves that hurt for no reason. I would also like to just bring attention to getting hit by that, for all intents and purposes, that little stroke with his back tentacles is significantly more deadly than just face tanking the big fuck up explosion. Awesome. Make it make sense. Okay, but he is going to die now. So that's something, I guess. It's okay, we'll be getting there. Ironically, I am almost looking forward to playtesting TBN a bit more. Because it is an actual playstyle difference. And it does make positioning and such more important. Except, it's doing it in the reverse way, right? Like, you don't want a position to stay safe, you want a position to fucking die. Well, viable is the wrong word. Like, yeah, you can probably kill a significant amount of this game naked. Wow, awesome. You can probably kill a lot of stuff just naked, so it's fine. Like, DPS is not a consideration in terms of viability, I don't think. At least not yet. That's what, 43k? 43k. 43k-ish. 42,444. Okay. There's not so much whether or not it is the best in slot, it's just factually a different playstyle. So if you're looking for that, it might actually be an alternative setup. I'm just not very happy with the numbers I got when I tested it. Because I was playing like dog shit, and I still am playing like dog shit. You can literally see that. But I don't think it competes in terms of damage output, and it is also still really dangerous to play like that. But it is a genuine playstyle. Which is more than a lot of look at my super personalized set, isn't it so good, Ubu stats can actually say about themselves. It is genuinely a different playstyle. And I kinda like that. So just for there finally being an alternative, I do kind of want to go and explore it. I don't like the argument of it being comfortable or anything of that sort. Because it really isn't. Like, you do not get a lot of health back from the lifesteal effect. Is TBN then FRS spam the rising / spam to recover? You would lean more into rising slashes. Just because it's more eligible hits in the same time frame. But you would also probably play Axe a little bit more. It's more freeform. It's more freeform because you still have to interact with the monster, right? Like, just spreadsheeting out what would be the best thing to do is... I don't think is the answer to that. It would be very freeform. Could you please use the items? Thanks. So the thing with TBN is that you just kind of stop healing. It's also not so much about... How do I put this? It's not so much about healing back to full or anything. You use it on cooldown. So you use it as soon as you can to get the big buff. Then you attack as much as you can with whatever you find openings for. You play it very aggressively. And then you sort of just try to live with the half health or however much you got. For a lot of hunts, it's enough. It's enough health recovered that you can get by to the next activation with hyper armoring the correct stuff. So you you trade off some of the consistency in terms of crits and some of the damage you deal for saving time by not needing to sheath and heal. That is the main appeal. I love getting no sneak for no reason. I love when that misses for no reason. What? But that hit me. Alright. Game. It's cool. No, it's fine. I didn't need you to make sense anyway. Oh, my bad. The fuck happened? Huh? Body parts travel through you. Yeah, no, that didn't hit, by the way. You are an arm's length away from harm. Oh, by the way, you died. Brother, it is 2025. Not only have you failed to optimize a game that you were then proud to announce a panel for talking about how to optimize games, you still can't properly map hitboxes to attacks. And the camera is still an object with collision. Really flexing the competence. Really flexing it.
Quest accepted.
Which part? I mean, yeah, it has collision.
Okay. Let's
Here,
try
hold
it
on.
right.
Tree. Oh, wow, tree doesn't have. Okay. Walls do, though. They have interactions with walls. Let me find one. This is a wall. You see this? How it zooms closer because you're trying to get into the wall? Where it didn't do that with the tree? That's exactly why it's so bad, yep.
I'll put any materials I find into your field pouch.
And it's been like that since 20 years. We have learned nothing. But then again, we also didn't exactly vote against it with our wallets, right? So, there is that. I got baited into that counter, okay. There we go. Awesome. Living the pain of Swax, I see. Yep. Sure. Someone has to. Someone has to. What? Stop chasing the fucking cat. Too slow. That was world. I don't wanna think about world, man. I still don't get why people love it so fondly. Like, I will say that I do understand, but I don't. I really don't. What was everyone's favorite? Everyone's favorite of the 12 or so forced track gathering missions. Which was your favorite part of grinding for hours to get your grinding lands to the correct level to get 3 extra attack? What was your favorite of sniffing excrements on the floor in the hope to find a quest for a Kushana Dora that isn't 15 minutes, 1 card, so that you could maybe get your mighty bow decoration that was mandatory. Oh, there's a lot of things you like about World. Huh, what are the things you like? Oh, the endgame fight where they literally take out every element that made World. Huh. God, I fucking hate World. Yes, I do have. It's interesting, I will say. Because I had a lot of dropped inputs when this first came out. But now I don't have dropped inputs, I have exactly what you're describing, misinterpreted inputs. Like, I don't know, the stick is just not... It's not registering the correct location I'm pointing at. Which is what I know happens because every other game registers it correctly. Yeah, you are a bit more partial to your first usually. Also, I am with you. I did like Grinding Lands as a concept. I did like Grinding Lands as a concept. I just wish the entire game was Grinding Lands. Or at least more Grinding Lands and less, you know... Hey, you should totally sniff this Angela snot. But yeah, I do agree that it is... Well, it depends on a lot of factors, right? Like the counter. Because I don't really play other weapons, right? So all I know is swags. It's just very, very... I did not press that button, dude. No, I pressed that one, but I didn't mean to. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Guess we're fucking climbing. Yeah, it's definitely a choice to put the counter in a 2-button situationship with, for one, what's that? The bumper, right? That's called a bumper? Question mark? Or is that a trigger? I don't know. To put it on a usually compressible button that is not an analog on-off. And then to also have it on the button that you can press after every single thing your weapon does. It's like the most pressable button, and then you force it into a jank button combination like that is certainly a choice. And then also sometimes just being a frame or two late on registering which buttons have been pressed, so that... Oh fuck. Mistakes were made. So that sometimes it just refuses to do it, right? Like, those are design choices. Certainly them some choices.
Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred's pouch.
I don't need to do any of that. Okay. Hey, them certainly choices. So it's kind of hard to say how much of specifically the counter stuff, for example, is game problem as an execution problem, and how much is other problem. But if you have any access to runners at all, ask them if they mash their buttons. Every single runner that I know mashes the overwhelming majority of their combos on every weapon. Because there is a ton of dropped inputs, traditionally. But also because you can buff it to be on the first frame. It is unreasonably hard to actually match, to actually time your combos through and through. Hello, cat. Not just you, everyone. Everyone that actually wants to deal damage mashes their combos, and there's nothing wrong with that. There is measurable benefit to it. Don't worry, all good. All good. Oh no, that's... Oh! So this time it didn't, okay. I don't know what was said, but I disagree simply for the sake of disagreement with Sasch. Yeah, that's honestly a good point. That is very, very you. And honestly, I support that. Hey, another victim. I mean fresh meat. I mean, enjoy your new hobby. What have you been working on then? Okay, Cat, it's fine to disagree with me for the sake of disagreeing with me, but bro, at least be true to yourself.
Such lovely coloration. Is it due to environmental?
You are better than that. That'll be 37. 37-ish, and then I dealt 35, 990, okay. Yes. It's the true, besides set, but it's not. Yeah, input buffering is a thing too. Big part of why we spam. It's somewhere between input buffering and dropped inputs, where everyone just by themselves came to the agreement, yeah, you absolutely need to fucking mash. No, my antennas. Optimizing and helping friends set making meme ones are funny. Yeah, I can get behind that. Poison uptime for poison foray side grade. If you manage to make foray into a side grade, because I tried, it didn't work. It is absurdly weak. It's absurdly weak. Blade scans, why? It's fucking it's a dragon file. Brother. No. Why? I mean, I'm glad that I inspired people to learn, you know, set building and theory and shit. But why do you say such cursed things? No. Stop. No. The pain is unbearable. Well, at least the pain you're doing to me, because you're not gonna deal pain to monsters with that sort of set. It's just so fucking bad. To none of your fault, might I add. Like, you can optimize the fuck out of that. It just won't compete. Because the baseline is so terrible on those. I mean, it's not like 20 to 30%. I think that's a bit much, but like 15%, give or take. Like you get a 7, you get an additional 0.07 post modifier, which, you know. Okay. But then you also lose 17% from power file. And then it's also locked into Dragon, which is questionable, I will say. There's not a lot of matchups with Dragon is relevant. Latent power. Need to move this a little bit forward if I actually want to finish this today, and I really don't want to do more testing. Like, 55.5 RG is not terrible on this. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Max might 84.8. Then Counter Strike 71.5. And Burst is 23. Oh god. Then Stage 2 is 68.4. Yeah, god, that is upsetting. Resentment, Wax, and Guts. Okay. God, I'm bad at this. Okay, this doesn't exist anymore. Arkveld, Radar, Ufduna, Mitsu. Those are missing. Okay. It's like trying getting... No. Okay. Jin's set bonus would have theoretical use. Genuinely. Just not casually. Alright, Kat, you have a good one. Good luck on your finals. Yep. It doesn't matter when you talk to Kat. He is always having another finals next week. Every single time without fail. I think the last 2 or so years that we've spoken, he's never had anything other than a finals come up. Yeah, finals was like last week, and it'll be again next week for Kat. Like, you do not compare. But in like half a month.
Yes.
I might be showing my age, but Yudi's a bit behind me. Oh yeah, duh. No, I forgot what I said. I said Arkveld. Okay. Oh. Arkveld. Planes. Cool. Here. Go. Half a month. And then you're sitting here watching a nerd rage about how shit Wilds is. Uni may be behind me, but I do remember that. Exam tomorrow and then 7 or so. 7?
Making solid progress on your wish list.
Oh god. 7. Yeah, good luck indeed. Oh, that is not a smack. Oh yeah, I can't offset that, can I? Could have straight that. Man, it feels good to be out of school, yeah. Fuck. In moments like that, it sure does. It sure does. I don't think you can offset. Oh, you mean the big slam? There's two of them? You never stop learning, I guess. I know I can offset that. What the fuck is that? I was standing in between those. Stop lying, no! What? Fucked up and evil. What? Can you even iframe that? Or is that just something I need to be away from? I have shrimp. Oops. Too early. Awesome. Is my metal still active? It is not. Okay. Give me power axe. Give me power axe. Give me power axe. No! Too fast. No! What? I'll have to rewatch that then.
Take a second to restock your supplies.
I can't really tell the difference. I'm not used to arc moving at all. Only Arc 9 took you like 22 minutes. Yeah. Did you wild morph? Or what did you use for that? I'm not familiar with optimal axe-only combos because, you know, I don't optimize memes. Or I haven't been optimizing memes a lot, I should say. I do them when I feel like it. You thought I was getting power axe. Oh, yes. Awesome. Too slow. No. My max might. Offset spam and occasional wild swing. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Yeah, I was thinking, I did Axe only arc in beta, and it took me like what, 15-ish. So the power level difference should be the same. And if I don't play like complete dog shit, Arc is maybe a 10-minute adventure. Oh yeah, you can offset that. I think there is something to be said about... Am I an Axmont? I'm not. No, don't use that. There's something to be said about one, like, singular wild swing into overhead. Because overhead is still a 45 MB. It's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty good for what it is, right? It's still an axe mode attack, so it's still dog shit. This one's pretty okay, but you end in sword. So depending on how you rule about it yourself, it might invalidate axe only. You know what? I will buff because I can. One, two. Oh, okay. You're just okay. Oh, stop! Arcloud, what are you doing? No. Jesus Christ! Don't insta raw. Don't insta raw. Okay. Too late. I mean, if you like adapt swags, you can try evasion mantra. God, I hate lingering hitboxes like that. Oops. That did not register as a raw in my head. Like, for some reason I thought he would do something else. I don't know what you guys are expecting in terms of adjusted values. Like, I don't understand what there is to hope for. They said they are only doing buffs, no nerfs. So either they're gonna buff full release even more because that's the only thing they want you to use, and they have shown that very, very, very clearly. They're not doing moveset changes. It's okay to hope, but we're gonna talk about reasonable expectations. Reasonable and realistic. Like, there's a difference between hoping I will finally get a refund, or that I'll get, you know, paid $1 billion for the suffering that this has induced in me. Neither of those is realistic, by the way. Shout out to the 50% discount, by the way. Is it discounted in the West? Remind me. Oops. Oh, come on. Let me roll through stuff. On Steam now. Okay. I'm too lazy to capture and I'm too lazy to heal. Oh, come on, let me hit through there. There's a wound I need to hit. Okay. Awesome. No. Okay. Is it just me or have like roller sidesteps have a delay on? Yeah, you go through a bit of end lag. I don't think it's a delay from input. I think it's a delay because of end lag more than anything else, really. But I don't think I have the means to test like the difference between when my PC registers an input versus when the game registers an input. Because there's too many components there, right? Like you can't blanket say it's too many moving parts for me to reasonably test and make a judgment on. But it doesn't feel like there's a delay on the actual dodges. I know that I go through end lag. What an awful showing, dude. 43 and a half. 43 and a half. One player. 43 and a half. Damage dealt 42.6. And a bunch of other numbers. What's my hopes lie in the other studio in the next game that... What other studio? It's all Capcom, it's all internal. There is no other studio as far as I know. Latent power. $55.4. God. Awful. 58.3 edgy. Dude, I'm hunting this almost as competently as Capcom made this. Wow. I'm a real professional, guys. $24.1 burst stage 1. Fucking embarrassing is what this is. Holy hell. Yeah, no, I need to play Wilds more regularly, even if I fucking hate it. Because this is not a state I can be in if I want to actually test shit, right? Rei, Oof, Mitsu. Rei, Oof, Mitsu. Portable team manage have the main series studio and mobile studio, or better set their teams. Could you show you? Yeah, I can do it in Hub in a second. It's the standard. It'll be on the website after the testing today. So like tomorrow or Tuesday at the latest. I'm just too lazy to fuck with the one slots. Yeah, a lot of people think that there's 2 whole teams, but I don't think so. Like, as far as like credits and reporting and whatnot go, and whatnot says, right? The only big thing that changes is the director. It's not entirely different teams. It's like 98% the same people, and then the director that's different. And it's been like that since, I don't fucking know, Freedom? As far as I know, and as far as I could tell. Like, I don't work there, I don't know for sure. But I'm willing to make the wager that nobody else present in this conversation works at Capcom either. Not in, like, the trenches, if you will. In a way that is true, yeah. Tokuda's vision. Do we need the bouncing thing again? Okay, you can have... Okay. I mean... Oh, you don't need your eyes where we're going. Okay, serious testing. We're serious business. This is a serious stream. We're doing the thing where we focus and we do the things good. I forgot what we're hunting. It's Ray. No. Yeah, I've played MH on handhelds and consoles until Wilds. I know the pain. Yes. That is the exact type of focus we need. Burdock is not on one page with us. Remind me, did I not make a video, like a very short comparison, where I tested that focus does absolutely nothing and still takes the exact same amount of hits on power files? It's been forever, and everybody that seeks me out to talk to me hasn't had the gall yet to like, okay, thanks for clarifying. Because like nobody I speak to had the balls to bring up focus like to my face again. And I don't exactly go on Reddit. You know, I should, Oops. I should, because my guide's there. Well, if they want to do meta, they should upload some fucking data. If you do the standard thing to amp, which is counter and heavenward, you take 2 of those. They even recommend Ellen. Wait, what? They did what? They did pin my guides there, right? Like, that's still my stuff. I know Fox does, because Fox is weird. And I don't know how he gets his numbers. And I don't have a good line of communication to him. I'd love to understand where his ideas come from. Because they're not, good. Oh, I thought that would be angled. Stabby Schwart. Look, even if focus was good, right? Let's accept and explore the idea, right? Let's pretend focus actually did something. What does it replace? It's not replacing power prolonger. Like, in no world, even just numerically, 30% faster amp, theoretically, versus 50% longer duration. One of these numbers is bigger. And the number that's bigger is not 30. Lucky in small creatures. No. Yes. Okay, you land here and then I can. And then what else do we slot? We slot Mind's Eye for Mind's Eye matchups, which is 30% damage. We slot Crit Boost, which is 9% post. We get Handicraft through Power Prolonger, which makes, you know, Sharpness last long enough to actually fight in an area. So, what's there to replace? Like, do you just force people to cheat a suboptimal charm? A charm that we now know, that we definitely know to be suboptimal? Because we're assuming that focus actually does something here. Like, even if it was good, which it isn't, you would replace something that has a measurable impact with, you know, it. How do you quantify that? I would like to see those assumptions. I would like to see the assumptions and then the resulting math as to what leads to those recommendations. But they don't. They don't do that. Christ. Like, outside of the Wiggler gang, I've not seen a single guide ever to actually talk about the assumptions, to actually talk about, yeah, you need to, on average, iframe a move every, I don't know, 30 seconds for this to be competitive. I don't see anyone talk about that. I also think we should normalize just linking sources to people instead of telling them what is in the sources. Oh, I'm already on the thing. Like, if you don't understand... If you don't understand what the numbers mean, but you understand what the conclusion that is written next to them means, then maybe you shouldn't try to explain the numbers to people, but just give them the source. Yeah, then we should fucking normalize reading again. Brother. Man. If you can't read, you can't interact with the AI that tells you what things say either. Which is what I fucking assume is where people get their quote-unquote info from. Fucking glorified spreadsheets. But then too dense to look at the fucking spreadsheet. I'm not gonna rant about AI. I could, but I'm not gonna. It is Sunday. We are having a very focused, very serious stream. We are not going on random tangents. We came together on this Sunday to hate on Wiles together. And I think that's beautiful. You have one less swing and then focus gets useless for 45 up to 90 seconds as you armed. Yes. But Sasch, if people do math in their game, it breaks their immersion.
I see. Oh, which would mean...
About 37k. Open lobby. I mean, I can make a lobby and you guys play together. I need to actually get these numbers, unfortunately. You gotta get at least 10,000. Or something. Is that old by now? I don't use X, formerly Twitter. I think I've made my stance on that very clear. Max might. 87.9. Counter-Strike. 88.2. Burst 1. 16.6. Burst 2. 76.5. That's more like it. No resonance, no resentment, no wax and guts was active. Okay, Udra, me too. Dems 2. Udra, me too. At least 10,000 tries. Guys. We gotta get at least 10,000. I said it before, but I've gotten back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Some people genuinely sell spreadsheets. Like how? How's that? Why? Udra sucks balls. So I've been... Okay, so... Wilds has been very lackluster, and because I'm a person with beliefs, and my previous hobby included competitive Pokemon, but my belief being that one shouldn't financially support what the fuck Nintendo is up to with all their bullshit lawsuits. I dropped that. And now there's a competitive hole in my life that needs filling. And I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitively before when I had a slightly longer MH break after Iceborne came out, because I also fucking hated that. Well, and now Wilds is also dog shit, so I have time to focus on something else, right? So I picked up Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. I had a chat with a couple of friends that were like, oh yeah, you should check for locals. And I was like, there's none here. Competitive male chicken fighting. Damn. Yeah, so I had a couple talks about how there should be locals, and then I look and surprised there actually are locals now. So that's awesome. So I went a little bit ago to, like, you know, see how the people are, how the general vibe is, what the competitiveness is, and it's pretty good, surprisingly. Like when I was playing on Friday, we were what, like 10 people or so, and 3 of them had WCQ sleeves, and I'm like, oh, I'm in company here. Needless to say, I got fucking decked. But it was good. I had fun. Many a learning occurred. Magic was on my list. I wanted to try Magic. That was about a year ago. So I downloaded Arena. Because, you know, a little bit of guidance when you're fresh into something. And I went into it expecting, like, dragons and goblins and dinosaurs. And then I look and it's fucking bunnies, Sherlock Holmes, and food. And then a little bit later it got announced a fucking counterspell. The SpongeBob collab. And I'm like, I'm not paying for memes. I can look at them online. I'm not gonna meme competitively. Fuck this. Like, I know I shit on Wilds and also World for taking themselves so seriously, but I think some amount of taking oneself serious is required for a product to be taken seriously. Like, there's a difference between we have talking cats that make cat puns and, hey, remember funny thing posted on the internet circa 2015? Let's just replace iconic things and genuinely cool fantasy things with fucking memes and food. Like, yeah, no thanks. Duel Monsters. Duel Monsters or Duel Masters? Because Duel Monsters was the anime name of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters is fucking dead. Like, discontinued, dead. And then it got recontinued because they tried to, like, oh, well, we have the IP, we're now legally obliged to do something with it. And they did that for like 6 months and then it died again. Which is a shame, because I like that.
Only one who can manage this quest, Hunter.
Yeah, I miss Duel Masters sometimes. The, if you ever want to actually play it, the GBA games. The first one is dog water, the second is okay, and the 3 is genuinely good. It's got surprisingly large card pool. The AI is fucking stupid. But the rest is pretty fine. Holy hitboxes? I don't know what it's doing. Okay. I know what it's doing, I just don't trust it. Enrage already. Enrage. Enrage. Okay. Oh, okay. Wow, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Used a mantle. Okay. Okay, we offset it. But yeah, given that Wild doesn't fill my need for preparation and theory, I think Yu-Gi-Oh's pretty good. Wow, I just whiffed that entirely. Oh. There's a wound, I just don't see where. No, I don't see where. Stop moving! I think Power Ice is worth more than that. Oh. For some reason I thought only the tail had a hurt box. I didn't think that Pace had one. You ain't moving shit, dude. Poop. Oh, my full release. What an unfortunate set of events. Why does it drift off like that? Sneak? Any sneak? Any sneak? Any sneak? No sneaks. Okay. I would have liked to stand a bit more over here. Okay, wow, that's an early fucking hitbox. My max might. My sweet, sweet max might. My efficiency. Yep, the entire body sure is a hurtbox. And that didn't hit me! That hitbox made me lose some hair. Yeah, fine, I'll hear that. Dude, I love how this is 9-5, but you still open and pop the same wound with one full release. I should not stand here at all. Oh, okay. Standing there would have been fine, I learned. Just a little more. Okay. You know what? Let's go. No. No. Stop. No. Stay. No. No. Unfortunate. Probably has like 1,000 health left or so. You lose 100% of the camels you don't take. Real. Can I just say that I'm making 0 inputs? This is just where the burdock wants to go. Professional. Any sneak? Oh look, it's free amp. No, it's a secret. I know for sure that I do not have stick drift. It's just Cycred doing Cycred things. It's just expertly programmed. I don't trust anything. Okay. Oh, I thought it's paralyzed. It isn't. Okay. But it's dead, so that's something. Okay, finally performance. It was not complete and utter dog shit. It wasn't great. Could have been worse. And I think that's beautiful. Math. I can do this. 8350. 83. 3850. Okay. 37816. And 1 player. Wow. Unfortunately, I don't give a shit. Modding and shitting, guys. Modding and shit. Not endorsed. Illegal, by the way. Latent power 76%. Okay, agitator 73.4. Max might, that one's gonna be sad. 82.4. I could have done better. Counter strike 93.6. Burst 1 24.1 and burst 2 is 66.1. No resonance, no resentment, no wax and full guts. Okay. This and this does not exist. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm bound by my mortal coil. Oh. So I will need to see a bathroom real quick. I don't think I can healthily and peacefully maintain it until after the Mitsu hunt. No sub 4 washed. Real. Real. Anyway, I don't want you guys to get bored while I'm gone, so you can have this, and you can have this. And I'll even put on some music for you. It took longer to do all this than it needs me to piss. Be right back. Yeah, but you went any percent bathroom. I went 100%. I washed my hands. Did you? Hand check? I see no hands. Yeah, exactly. Competitive pissing. Version 3. Oh, don't... Okay. Mitsu. Okay, and then we do the other set. Now the fun part is that I plan to finish this set, like the testing of this set, and then take a short break. To like scream into the void. Oh, the no hand set. Yeah. See, that's what I said. You did any percent. I did 100%. That's fine.
Make sure you're prepared.
I run no major glitches. And you just went for the, You just went for the hand section skipped. Okay. You know, they're still searching for a method to do that in competitive shitting. The no hand tag. Oops. Oh no, I'm bubble blighted. That's the worst thing one can be. Oh no! Oh no, I'm bubble blighted and the hit zones suck. Hit boxes. That is not the button I pressed, okay. You know, you're gonna backflop me. I just fucking backslam because I don't want to move because I'm blighted. Oh, bad. Was worth a try. Okay, blight is over. Life is good. Now you can blight. Oops. No! I heard Ancient Forest is everyone's favorite map, so we made every map Ancient Forest. Please buy our game, it's 90% off. Be careful, it looks angry. Yeah, it's not the only thing. Okay, that actually ate the special wound. Okay. I mean, okay, I'll take it. I just backlag. Yeah, I fucking thought there's a wound. I'll save that for later. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Yeah, we healed that. We'll probably land a full release here. I could have done that a lot better, couldn't I? Oh, whatever. Whatever! Wow, awesome. I hoped it would give me at least power axe, that was what I was trading for. But it didn't. Okay, now we fucked this. I think I can travel that? Oh, barely. Whoa. Why did it topple so far? My damage, my opening, my full release. I see wound, I will focus strike. Evil fucked up Mitsu. Yeah, okay. Finishing this, I get more gauge. Never mind, it got up faster. Okay. I have no idea what's happening here. It's Eevee. EBTB. No, stop. No. Okay, good enough. It is. Okay. Okay. Are we done running now? Can we fight again? Mitsu, please. Don't get angry, I need my uptime. Okay. Just don't roll Rathalos and we'll be fine. I think that Rathalos just ate all the file ticks. Stop pushing the Mitsu around. I need that. We've got company. You don't say! Really? When did that arrive? Christ! Anyway. Cool, that completes this set. 41, call it 42k. 39,663. No, my numbers. Latent 59.6. That seems yeah, okay, no, never mind. It makes sense because you're chasing the damn thing for like 3 hours. Agitator 54.4 also makes sense, unfortunately, because means it doesn't sit still. And I also hit a lot of shit zones. That's the. I need to get better at hitting the face. Max might 89.5. Counter Strike 79. Burst 1 was 14.1 and burst 2 is 77.5. Resonance, non-resentment, non-wax, non-guts. On it. Okay. Yeah, this one doesn't exist. Because Plangonga left before I got to testing. Okay. And then average uptime, latent power 56%, agitator 56.7, max might 76.7, counter strike 74, burst 1 18.4, burst 2 64.3, and then guts whatever. Wait, no, that's wrong. Wait, huh? You divide by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's correct. I entered 100% into each of them. What makes you think that 8 times 100 divided by 8 is 87.5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, because you're dividing 700. Okay, never mind. Numbers might be wrong. Let me double check that it actually accounts for all the things. It does not actually account for all the things. Okay. Missing the first entry of each. It's burst 2. That's burst 1. And that's Counter Strike. And that's Max Might. I need to check the other two if I made the same oopsie there. Probably did. But it's good to catch it here before I actually make any assumptions. We do want this to make sense. Okay, new numbers. Latent is 64.9, agility is 67.6, max might is 87.3, Counter-Strike is 83.9, burst stage 1 is 20.3, burst stage 2 is 73.8, and guts is guts. Cool! We've made progress. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's still... Yeah, these are wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's also wrong. Okay, I need to make a note. Only takes 7 into account. Only takes 7 into account. Only takes 7 into account. Okay. Cool. Additional sifting through spreadsheets incoming. Well, I mean, not right now. But after the testing. Decidedly after the testing. 2 hours for one set. That's... Well, on one hand, that is quicker than the average before, because I'm warmed up more. But on the other hand, I also didn't have to do Omega. This set will have to do Omega. Welcome to the cope that people want to sell me as the best thing since sliced bread. Fucking this. Okay, shut up, Naida. Fucking bad blood, dude. Hey, what if we took burst and made it worse? It's not that random, unfortunately. It is one of the only things that can actually fit it. Unfortunately. I do need to swap for Mundus. For Bold. Then we take drugs. We eat some berries we found. We snort some powder. And now we're all coked up and ready to hunt. Great messaging.
Yes. Is there anything you need? Okay, come back anytime.
Okay.
Yes.
Definitely not doing the savage. That is...
I'm counting on you.
This is the resentment set, yes. It could have 3 more attack if I could be fucked to alter this charm, but I cannot be. Regardless, I will take a couple minutes break before I fucking implode. We do some stretching. We mayhap get a snack. We hydrate and then we speed run this fucking set through the testing process. Sound good? Sound good. Alright. Do you want the retention editing screen or just a little bit of bounce? Well, if you can't choose, I can.
Content. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies. Sorry, shit. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Where is it? Here is it. Okay, go. Awesome. Yeah, I'll be right back. And stretch and get a breath. Oh, fresh air. What a fucking mauled. All right. We done did a little bit of that stretching thing. We done the thing where we drink the thing. The wet stuff, you know. You know the stuff, it's good. Okay, oh! Actually. There is one thing we need to bring. Actually turn on support hunters, because I'm not coping with the erratic movement of the fucking hind legs.
Okay, let's be on our way. See it done.
Okay, I was waiting for the rocket fists, but they didn't want to come, so it's okay. Oh, mistakes. Oops. Is he gonna stand still? Yes. Yes. And we sharpen here anyway. I'm not gonna rebuff until Nurk. I think Nocilla is when we rebuff. Oh, okay, no special weak spot. Got it. And with the damn thing too. Awesome. I feel like that should have hit me. I have no idea how I'm not bad. Oh, I probably have fire resistance, right? Like 20 of it? 17. Is it weak fire then? I'll need like 10 or 15 to not give a shit. You're not deploying shit. I should probably play into resentment more, right? Like, I should go take some damage. Oh, okay, I've taken some damage now.
Tough it out.
Oops. Okay, I meant to take some damage. Not all damage.
Don't worry, I'll get them next time. New supply items are in. They're in your
Oh, whatever, I'll just sharpen.
Time is right back.
I was right to not trust that shield. Not good, you don't say. Don't pull the fucking beam on me! Fucking NPCs. God, what asshats. Would be cool if someone else could be targeted for that move. Not close at all. I wish I could see the leg that I'm aiming at. Oh no, my amp. I'll just take the wound. Okay. We're almost at the part that I actually enjoy. It's no shot you're targeting me again, right? Like you wouldn't. He should go into Pancreas mode any moment now, right? Okay, there's a jump. It's the first Gravitas. Awesome! Awesome! Now, optimally speaking, you would weapon swap here, get a para weapon, do something with that. But it's also like not necessary at all. I need to not stand here. I need to not stand anywhere here. Okay. I like how the health bar still fucking panics. Can you please... Disgusting. Anyway. Oh, too late. Surely there's another rock I can throw at you. Kai! There's a whole subgroup of people that fucking despises New Gen because you can walk and heal. Why do you stand still? I think you can just counter spam, but what's the point? Larbot is left. Oh, it doesn't matter, we have shields. I will refill Swordfish. Okay, I need to actually pay mind where I put it. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Fuck, didn't do it again. I mean, Counter has like 50 MV total or so. Photo Release has 10 times that, so no, no, it wouldn't be fast, I'm afraid. I'll have to check the exact values, but oh god! Oh god! No! What? Fucking... What a well-planned game! Wow! Masterfully executed. I will never forgive poor ultimate. Larbot is left, so I'm safe, but he's gonna do it again, right? Yes! We just countered a one-shot and take chip damage, it's okay. Oops. A dodge! Piss off! They're screaming like we almost died. Thanks, Kai. Oh no, they're guaranteed to bring it to the edge of the... Yeah, then why is it in the fucking middle? Yeah, I could have sorted and encountered that. I see how that's a mistake. And now it's charging at me again. Awesome. Awesome. I can rock this. Oh. No, let me... Blob out left. Sound fine. Hit again. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to heal that. I don't think I can. I will not get hit for that. Cool, and now all the topples happen. Awesome. Just as I healed out of fucking resentment. Dope. Big fan. You know what? Fuck you guys. And now he doesn't fire. Awesome. I really should sharpen, but he's almost dead and I'm lazy. Tough it out. Awesome. Lobot left, I am on the left. And now I'm safe. Never mind, I'm not safe. He can do the same direction for us. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm full health. Guys, remember, you can't expect to find a weapon to clear all the content with. You're required to swap weapons. This is wild. Indeed, it is. It really is. That's 69, nice, plus 28. So... 87, and then it's 100, 121. 21, 121. That doesn't sound right. That's about 60. Well, it's more than 60, right? This is 50. Yeah, this is 71, and then it's 140-ish. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm just really fucking stupid today. 69, nice, 22. No, 69, 22. 1. Agree, NPC. Latent power. $70.9. Agitator. 85.7. Max might. $91.5. Counter-Strike. 45.9. Oh god, that's bad. Burst 1, 12.9. Burst 2, 76. No resonance. Resentment. 7.7% resentment uptime. Wait. Oh, okay, I see why this is messed up. Yeah, okay. I did an oopsie with my array formula. It is accidentally copying the values instead of just the names of the skills. So, 1 second. I should take better care when I prepare my sheets for shit like this. Okay. And I need to remember to actually add all the things from the top column, because that's not included so far. Cool! Next up is Lagiacrus. Thunderfuck. Next up is Thunderfuck. No way, 9 plus 10 reference in the big 2025. Real.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if shit like... If Magic the Gathering can make millions and millions upon reminding people that SpongeBob used to be good, I can make a 3-second joke about something that was relevant 50 billion years ago. You can't tell me that that's wrong, because you're literally listening to whilst making a reference to how Monster Hunter used to be good. $21. Real. I'm not listening to this dog shit. Oh, I missed the part where you mentioned amping up faster. Yeah, that might be true. But I mean, it's an auto-scroller section anyway, right? So it doesn't really matter if you're not cutting it close on the DPS check naturally. Which typically I am not cutting it close. Oh, that is the wrong weapon. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I mean, okay, real talk. It doesn't really make a big difference. Because Thunder deals 0 damage and Para deals 0 damage. You see how much red health that gave me? This is why resentment sucks. This is exactly why resentment sucks. Granted, I am wearing the anti-resentment mantle. And this is what it would be good for. But also kind of isn't, unfortunately. Oh wow, I'm stunned. Only it mattered. Stop spitting at me! Move! I mean, maybe not like that. Oh god, absolutely not like that. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Now you may discharge. I need to heal that, because otherwise hyper armor gets me killed. Yeah, the para is 1-3 FRS, you saw it here. It dealt no damage because I got cocked by the wall. Right, this is where people tell me resentment is good. Awesome. Awesome resentment. That is what people want to use that skill for. And then they look at me funny when I say it's not good. It doesn't have synergy. No, I'm just coping. I'm totally just coping. I have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. I've only done this shit publicly for the last 4 years. I have no fucking idea. A decade and a half of experience. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. Fucking hell, man. Like, experience is never a good argument to trust someone. But I think I've put in the legwork to showcase why I think the way I do. Like, I'm intentionally staying in almost dead range to get more out of resentment. They should just play Greatsword? I mean, I understand. Right? I understand why you would think that resentment is good for Swags. I genuinely do. I'm a little bit eccentric. I'm a little bit weird. Okay. But if you took the time to look at your fucking health bar for like 2 seconds after anything happened that would proc resentment, you would understand that there is no synergy here. It is not part of Tokuda's vision to see us use resentment. I thought that would be safe. My bad. I mean, he must have. The entire weapon is hyper armor, and one of the one of the very few actual 3 slot pieces is latent power 3. So I know he wears strong glasses, but nobody can be that blind. I refuse to believe. Like, if I at some point can get through to the last die-hard anti-meta casual, that there is a correct and an incorrect way to set build. Surely the fucking director has understood. I'm coping, I don't think he saw it now. I'm genuinely starting to believe that he's just not very good at Monster Hunter and doesn't understand how things work. Nor what the players actually want. Not that I would be much better at it. If I were to have any say, I would love the games, but nobody else would. So that's okay. Fucking... I love being punished for fuck all. There you go, resentment. We complained we don't want to spam full release, and they made full release the singular de facto best thing to spam. And then we complained after the buffs on release, and they buffed full release more. I am done putting in effort and goodwill to help them fix their product that they will profit from. I will give my feedback officially once I get paid for it, because I can't be fucked anymore. If you're gonna spit in my face, at least pay me for it. Uwu, your feedback is so important to us, Uwu. Please, Mr. Customer Son, give us more monies. We totally care. We care so much we replace QA with an AI that doesn't work, Uwu. You know how who I feel really bad for in all of this? The fucking programmers, man. Capcom also did that bullshit. They bragged about that in an interview earlier this year. I can find the source, I think. If you ever think to yourself, who the fuck playtested this? Nobody did. Yeah, I said it's gonna be fine, and people will love it. Hold on, after Laggy I will go and find the source. I know where it was posted, I just don't remember exactly when.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
I still don't believe that modify is intentional. But I'm also not going to... I'm not going to drive it home to the casual masses to complain about it, because I don't want it fixed at this point. Dude, this thing has been in this game since release. Oh, way too late. My bad. But hey, resentment! It's so good, right? People fucking love it. Whoops, there goes my resentment. Wow, think of the uptime! People unironically think this works. Fucking insane. I mean, I'm not playing to the best of my abilities, granted. I am half molding. Okay. Let me auto travel, I will go find. Discord search? Oh yeah, Discord doesn't do the thing right now because I'm in stream mode, right? Is that why this is dog shit? Yeah, okay, I found it. I just need to not die real quick. Oh, I might die. Yeah, okay, no, it's fine. Yes, please use the item I'm actually highlighting. Use the fucking item I'm highlighting! Sorry, I didn't mean to scream so quietly. I will... I will be a real streamer someday and actually scream and yell like a good entertainer would. Don't die till then, okay. People who love resentment will heal the moment they get into resentment range, yeah. That is what I mean about Dosha maybe having relevance in Title Update 4 as well. Like the people that will go on and on about how cool it is that Heroics is finally seeing casual gameplay because it's actually good and usable, are the ones that will immediately drop everything they're doing and then Superman dive until they find an opening to slow heal with megapods. Oh man, one of these days I will remember that fucking timing. It's before he moves back. No. It would have been right about then. Cool. I've never had a hunt go so bad that he was skulled and left the fucking nest again. I honestly hope they keep a lot of Gorg the way he was. Because the way he was fucking dog shit. And I don't want people to get the idea that at any point he was okay. Or even redeemable. Because he certainly wasn't. Gorg fucking sucks. I don't know how people are hyped for big fuck off creature that's just gonna nuke spam the map. That's what he was. I don't really see the point in like looking forward to him. I'm looking forward to the changes to armor stuff, because that means I finally, after almost a year, I get to sit down and actually think about the game and think about numbers and test set building principles and explain in depth, you know, get people to explain to people what it is that makes set building so good, because none of that is present in this, because you never make a trade-off. You fit all the skills you want under every circumstance, and even if you just throw random ass pieces together, you will end on good skills, because there aren't enough skills in this game to make set building mistakes. Isn't that great? God, I fucking hate this game. Latent power. 70 point... It has to actually highlight stuff too, right? 70.2 agitator. 67.4. Max might. 94.4. Counter strike. 95. Burst 1. 12.9. Burst 2. 76.1. No resonance. Resentment. The whole fucking point of this armor set. $44.1. Wow. It was active more than I thought. This is not timed, this is for amount of damage dealt that it was active. There's no wax on this, and then guts, I don't fucking care, 100. Yeah. All right. Welcome back. Damn, a whole bowl of oranges? In this economy? Look at this guy single-handedly defeating scurvy. This is then what? This, and then we do this. How does one translate this to English? The latest installment of The Hunting, yada yada yada. On May 26th, a press brief was held at Amazon Web Services Japan, where Capcom representatives revealed behind the scenes of the development. In this article, we provide an overview in briefing sessions in which yada 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 of realizing crossplay with simultaneous worldwide release to how to use AI to concentrate on creative work. Wild's network is developed and operated by a staff of just 7 to 8 people, including young people. It is gradually decreasing. Introduce the use of AI. The reason why he started using AI was that he said, if we had more time, we should be able to make it more interesting. If you solve what you have to do manually during development with the power of AI, you can improve development efficiency and focus on creative work. So far, that is correct, I think. Like, why do the boring manual stuff when you can have a spreadsheet do it? That is how we build calculators for math here too. AI, for all intents and purposes, are glorified spreadsheets. I will not change my mind on that. Took up the test scenes as a concrete example of the use of AI. Capcom runs games on PCs in addition to game-only machines, but PCs are made of a combination of various parts. However, by organizing the error logs recorded separately with AI, it seems that it can be useful for investigating the cause. They're citing that AI doesn't have epilepsy as a positive. And examples of checking the texture misalignment of the texture to the topographic data with AI instead of visual inspection were introduced. Okay. I'll put this up again in a second, but I'd just like to make sure that I understand this right. So we use AI to make sure that the texture on stuff is correct. That is what that said, right? Is that the correct texture? Is this supposed to look moist? No, seriously, is this the correct texture? Is this what we needed AI for? In addition, currently working on the most is an AI tester. Originally, debugging is done by many people over time, but the AI tester is to create an AI that can play games, that debugs on behalf of human testers. What is fundamentally different from the conventional AI testing of this AI is that it recognizes objects by looking at the image of the game with sensors from outside the screen and thinking after understanding the context of. And thinking! They are trying to teach ChatGPT to do this and they are failing. There is no thinking. After understanding the context of the game. The AI tester was put in a real battle in Monster Hunter Wilds. An AI tester that can immediately perform a large number of tests if you give it instructions in ordinary words has been devised, and it seems that it's actually starting to work. That is literally just GPT. Literally. Unlike humans, it can work in the middle of the night. You guys heard about the standard working hours in this field in Japan, right? If we remove these two... If we remove these two... Also, apparently, allegedly, the footage used in the trailers was probably also not human. I will yeet you guys the link.
We should try to avoid any hazards as we investigate.
Shut the fuck up, Alma. Not in the mood for your shenanigans. Anyway. Like, that is what we spend money and time on. Isn't that cool? Isn't that awesome? But what was good, guys? Promi.
Leah, Leah.
I'm not much of a coding person, right? I don't. For all intents and purposes, I'm no, like, programmer or anything. I forgot what we're hunting. We're hunting 18 new Udra. I understand enough of simple enough languages that I can sort of read simple code and understand what it wants to do in function. Couldn't write a word of it myself, but I understand. And that was enough to throw together the website that we now host the guides on. And I optimized that piece of shit to, as long as you have any connection to the internet, load within 4 seconds at most, and be fully functional even if you block JavaScript. Fully navigatable and fully functional. Why is my standard for a hobby project that I have zero fucking understanding of greater than multi-billion-dollar company game? Or, well, product in general. Because we keep fucking throwing money at it is why. Well, not me, because I got it free with my GPU, but besides the point. Oh, right, I don't have... Okay, yeah. This is... I don't have adaptability on this. Oh, my full release. Look how it wants to heal. Resentment notification spam. Yeah. I mean, this would be the matchup it's good in, right? Like, this would be the scenario where it's bonkers. You just fucking die if you let it take us all. I didn't see that coming. I mean, I kinda did. Just not actually. Because for some reason... For some reason, it's really important that I see my ass cheeks really close. But a giant fuck of squid that wants me dead, that's optional. It is called Butt Cheeks Hunter Wilds after all, so I don't know what I expected. Slightly too late. Giga too late. Wow. That's just wrong entirely. Okay. Yeah, okay, you can do that with the cat. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's bloody amp. It's better to eat that hit than to hyper armor it, because it's multi. Huh? No! 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 Yeah, I'm starting to get the feeling that resentment is really not that good, actually. Just a feeling, though. So let's see, what am I missing then? Right. I mean, technically it's all there except Agitator. You get very little one slots to work with, and you actually need a very specific charm to get it to work. Oh no, man. Oh. Stop that! I'm trying to heal. Now I'm dead. Almost dead. Dead. Okay, so we slotted up the ability and just easy peasy. Because just Flame Aura Resentment is not the play. It is too much damage, I think.
Let's try again after some preparation.
I mean, I'm also bad. It is too much damage for me. Yeah, I think absolutely everyone is going to hate this set. Because you don't fit stun res either. You don't fit stun res, you have no slots for anything. You have these two, where I have Gobbler. Christ, I'm no fan of this. There it is. The people want resentment, so we test resentment. Although, yeah, technically speaking, like super duper technically speaking, it would be better than what we've been using so far, because it is free shit on top. Right, you give up one, well, it's not entirely free, right? You give up one agi and up to 4 attack boost. So that's round about 15 raw. Right, somewhere between 7 and 15 raw you would exchange. And a bunch of comfort. For sometimes... No. For sometimes 25 attack. That is why the uptime is so important now. Because if on average... If it's below 50% of the time active, it is just strictly worse than AB4 variants. And the charm this needs is exactly this configuration. It needs Counter-Strike 1, Max Might 1 and a 3 slot. And then ideally it would have attack boost instead of handicraft, but handy also kind of works. It's 3 attack. So if you're thinking about going this route, you'll probably already do mod your charms, at which point just use the fucking attack boost situation that we've been recommending for a while now. Like, it's fine. I don't think it's...
Do you have everything?
Oh no, man. I do complain a lot about quote-unquote people, but realistically it's not that many. It's like every now and again you'll have someone, but they'll get corrected if I'm not around, so that's okay. I just think it's funnier if I keep claiming people. Then again, 2 is plural already. Oh, my bad. I thought that if you highlight an item and it shows you that you highlighted it and you let go, he would actually eat it. Yeah, didn't.
Are you alright?
I wasn't. You know, I forgot. I'll take the blame for that. I forgot that the game just fucking lies to you. Notice I had to... how I could eat each of them twice? Yeah, I forgot that that's mandatory. My bad. I'm asking too much of the AI tester. I mean, at this point, we are the AI testers because we're testing the fucking AI. It doesn't work good. Okay, where'd it go? Here, right? Yeah, there. I'll counter that despite the ouch. Ah, my bad. Fine, I'll drink an ancient potion for that stamina. I'm stuck. I guess my out here is to hope it flinches, but it didn't. Awesome. Awesome. Fine. I need to play less into it and more... like, this is nothing I can play in the set for if I'm just outright playing shit. But I also kind of don't believe that the average experience is much better. Because the camera is universally fucked. I should probably consume more MH content, specifically casual MH content. No, it's not that... So the reason I am playing as is because I can't see shit. Like, if I could actually see what's happening, I could actually understand what the fuck, you know, any of the tells mean. But I can't see shit. Like, half the time it keeps... Like, why is there no in-between? Either my screen is completely blocked by random-ass tentacle, or random-ass tentacle becomes invisible. So I just genuinely don't understand. Wow. Really? One hit of... Brother. Like, this is fine. Here, I see what it's doing. Fine. But now, I'm completely blocked from all sides and I can't move the way I want to. Awesome. That was just a skill issue. Please use. Okay. That was skill issue. Takoyaki? I just think that is not the timing for that. Yeah, no, you're not crazy. It does have that. It does have a life stealing thing. Welcome back. You've missed exactly nothing. That GameSpark thing is an article about how Capcom utilizes AI to make wilds. It's in Japanese though. So it is AI translated to English. Yeah, it is.
Quest accepted.
It's a couple months old now too, by the way. Like, that is not new. They use it for testing, pretty much. So, the network code is built with AI. Built and managed with AI. Their entire network gang is like 7 or 8 people and it's shrinking. Their testing is done by AI. And making things like matching textures is also done by AI. And then I molded at the one ugly rock in the plains. That's been there since beta.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
The first impression a lot of people and I had when we were discussing Valve for the first time after the weekend it came out. It felt fucking soulless. And it makes a lot of sense. Hey, but who's gonna make him? Who's gonna make him? Who's gonna enforce him? And how's that gonna work? The world hinges on America's copyright law from the 1950s for like fucking newspapers and whatnot. Like, and I think it is not much of a hot take to say that America's got bigger problems than that right now. Significantly bigger problems than that. And at least the EU. You know, the known for its technological advancements EU. The very timely and aware of problems EU. And then you add to that wasn't one of your wasn't one of the bills greenlit or something that says in America that there will be no regulations on AI for the next 10 years or so? I only vaguely heard of that. I'm not American myself, if you couldn't tell. I died. I don't mean to just highlight, oh, America's got problems. Fucking everybody has problems.
I'm glad you're all right.
And I don't think it's on anyone's agenda to fucking look at
We've received additional
how AI fucks shit up even more. An Aussie. I can be whatever you want me to be. Unless you want me to be good at wilds, I'm not doing that. Well shot. I mean, I would be out of content if I was good, right? Like, can't no longer sell out on being shit. Comedic relief streamer. I'm just Sasch, real. Fucking squid. I don't understand the squid. Eat it. I like that they made that fire doesn't give you red health, it just ticks. But I don't think that's new either. But yeah, with all the problems going on worldwide, and all the significantly more pressing issues, yeah. I don't have hope that it's getting regulated anytime soon. And definitely not with consumers in mind. Decidedly not, there's too much money there. You know what? I'll fucking throw a lump of glass coal at it if I can figure it out. Oh, never mind, I'm not. You know what you can do to not have to interact with AI games? There's a couple of things you can do. Number one, vote with your wallet. Number two, make your own games. Way easier said than done, I'm well aware. But if you're not gonna do it, who else is? Right, might as well be you. That is why Wiggler exists, by the way. I don't know shit about code. I'm no bueno at this shit. But if I'm not the one doing it, nobody fucking is. So might as well, right? George Washington comment who? A man? Rage emoji. Unbelievable. Save the Swagsmouth society. We live in a... No, we really don't live in a society. Yeah, but real talk, you can count on one hand how many people are doing math for Swags anymore. And half of them are me. Well, a third of them. We didn't require good math, right? We just required any at all. Yeah, that's about 3. 4 on a good day. Am I dead? Not quite. Okay. Oh, but I still have a card, so that's good. Okay. Cold tank. Cold tank. Sharpen. God, please don't fight yet again. They're fighting yet again. Okay. Oh, that's just bad up, isn't it? Fine. Oh no, 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 my bad. Cat, heal me. Cat. Cat, dog. Anything. Okay, cool. And I whiffed. Awesome. Awesome. No energy drink. Dude, when you're my age, caffeine kills you. Okay. Okay. That whole thing has no hitbox. No hurt. Okay. Honestly, I don't even respectfully disagree anymore. I just disagree now. No, I had a ton of situations where the cat and the dog were fucking useless too. But whilst cat is... It's a downgrade somehow. Like, I don't want to speak about Rise and Sunbreak better than they deserve. They were better, but like realistically, you could run into similar issues there. It's just significantly more common here. And we're back to I can't see shit because wall. Too slow. That's not the buttons I pressed. Yeah, this is the buttons I pressed. World Cats, yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. I will say, you're not wrong. Oh. Amp. I'm out of all the things. Cool. Stock truck. Wow, cool. Now I do think that the Rise Cat is, the Wild Cat is pretty good. It just spams all of its things all at once. It doesn't like layer them out. That's about 42, of which I dealt about 41. 11 players. Brave move trying to offset the grab. What else am I supposed to do? I can't iframe it good, because sometimes it just has... It just doesn't let me. Might as well poke at it. Latent power. %77.6% agitator. 77.6%. No, they actually have the same uptime. Wow. Max might. 89.4. Counter strike. 90% flat. Interesting. By interesting, I mean I played like shit. 23.4 and 76.4 on burst 1 and 2. No resonance. Resentment, that's a money item. 31.7%. No wax, and then I don't fucking care. Guts was active, who cares? Yeah, somehow I don't feel that resentment is going to be worth giving up like AB4. At least not for everyone. I'm checking real quick that the formula is fixed now, and I think it is. Oops. No, that is not good. Okay. Then we do this. No resonance, no resonance, no wax. And then we plug it in here. Okay. And then we drag it down here. Okay. And then we fix the borders so it looks readable. Oop. Okay, cool. Okay, fixed that. Awesome, cool. What's the highest uptime you can get for resentment? 100? Theoretically speaking, you could get 100% uptime on resentment. You can pretty much only do that in the volcano area, though. If you don't drink a cool drink. And you then also never take any damage and never counter anything and never hyper armor anything. Theoretically speaking, like purely theoretically speaking, yeah, you can get 100. At which point it would be good. No, just anything when it's hot. Not drinking a cold drink. You're just never allowed to take any damage whatsoever. Then it's fine. The question is what's realistic. And it's not realistic that you do that. At least not for How do I put this? At least not for the people that I'm addressing with the guys in the testing that I'm doing, right? Because it's meant to be like for generally more casual people. If I'm optimizing for a runner, that's a completely different set of questions. But we're not doing that right now. And frankly, depending on what exactly would need doing, I would actually charge for that. Depending on what needs doing, because it's a fuck ton of work. Anyway, we're doing... what's it called? Yeah, we're doing full go next. Ultimate Berserker. Wowzers. I think you run adaptability even if you go for high resentment. I don't see a world where you don't. Because you do die otherwise. It's safer to just not drink a cool drink. But even then, if you take any damage at all, or you counter, like a lot of the stuff, a lot of the build-up, right, a lot of the leeway you get is then just removed.
Support you to the best of my ability. Good luck.
Can I sneak you? Can I sneak? I want power axe, thanks. I thought he'd move over, but he didn't. Baited by that taunt. Wow. Force of habit. Oops. There's my arm, finally. That should have not hit at all. There's rock I can use, right? Yeah, here's rock. Okay, come here. Wow. Well. Sometimes you just have to press buttons until it works. I hoped he would just run at me again. But he didn't have that decency. Okay, fine, we'll do this. Didn't those backwings used to be good hit zones on previous versions of Angela? Wow, okay, just miss me every time then. I'm being denied my sweet, sweet Still are? Why are my numbers white then? No, my wound. I needed that. I wanted to offset, but I skill issued. $65 and $55. Take me with you. No! I'm probably hitting the torso through the wings. That is entirely possible. That is entirely possible, yeah. Oh! Yeah. Right. You can do that. You'd think that has from a lot. Oh, stop running around so much. I just wanna fight, man. Disgusting. $80, no refunds. Well, $70, but you get the idea. Thanks, God. Just KO'd by Cat Punch. Yep. See, the cats do have their good moments, they're just rare. Just making sure you guys can make flips, right? Not... I don't have to enable that somewhere. Hey, awesome. I can just... Awesome. I love when things just work without me having to do anything. I think you can, yeah. I mean, I'm just here because I like making videos, but I'm not currently doing that because I'm occupied by a billion other things usually.
I didn't get around to do testing, but I do want people to... Like, I do want to stay relevant, so I'm here. You do have some clips from like 6 months ago, yeah. You just never fucking know if that gets disabled or not randomly, because YouTube being YouTube. Also run by AI, might I add. And like, the things I see are very different from the things that you guys see. I assume, anyway. Okay. I should have tracked how much bad blood actually does. I think I didn't turn ago. No, stop. You could have just dashed at me like you did a billion times, right? Are we doing Dark Souls difficulty in this, where you just read my fucking inputs? Yes. I spun the wheel and I made the decoration, actually. It is done. I'm just going to have to... I'll probably edit a little clip for that. Bad Blood does however much it wants per whenever the fuck. Yeah, actually. That is... I was helping Pilgrim, and someone else was looking at Bad Blood, and they were discussing the formula, and that is actually what they found. It's just, in the code, for Bad Blood 1, it says, however much the fuck. And then on frequency it said, whenever. So yeah, it actually does that. It's about 37k. Yep. Which I don't like 36 to 19. And then light power. 69.9, nice. Agitator. 58. Max might. 89.1. Counter Strike. 85.4. Burst 1. 24. Burst 2. 66%. No resonance. Resentment. That's the money item. 63.2. Wow. That's a lot. And then no wax, and then let's just pretend Guts was active all the time. Let's pretend I'm not dog shit at video game. Thanks for playing along. Then Arkveld, Ray, Uftuna, Mitsu. Them's the ones missing. Them's the ones missing. You know, I'm actually not tracking that. Okay, I should. Oh, then again, we do have the actual formula, so I don't need to pretend. It is horrible, by the way. It scales with its own. Yeah, because I fucking hate Steve. Like, it is very up in the air what you test against anyway in this game in its current state. Because early game shitmons, this kind of exists as a quick 9. This is not yet relevant. Like, the majority of stuff is just shitmons and just not relevant for the accessible grinds, right? So I do want to check into the accessible grinds, and I don't think Steve is something that people actively do grind for Arshin mats and for charms. I just don't think they do, because it's way too... What's the politically correct word for this? It's way too jumpy. Ray Steve is the easiest charm quest with the most reward? Is it? As like an investigation, or is that an event, or? So just as an investigation, I take it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Maybe should do Steve testing. I can kind of see it, yeah. In that case, yeah, I can see it. I'm not gonna go and test Steve though. On the other hand, Steve is also probably our worst matchup. Next to Omega. Savage Omega specifically. Easily our worst matchup. So for solo swag specifically, it might be faster to just do 2 or 3 worse investigations than do 1 with Steve in it. Like, it's nice. It flows nicely. If you sit down to learn it. But man, is that I'm not gonna expect of the average person to sit down and get their teeth kicked in by Steve for like 3 weeks before they get actually good at it. But yeah, what's the grinds that are left, right? You're doing Ashen,
Counting on you.
and you're doing Charms. And then you could make the argument you're doing Omega. But the set just isn't that good. Across the board. It just isn't that good. So testing Omega... like, it's... half of the stuff that's genuinely difficult and hard to play into just loses all relevance once you've done it once or twice. I don't fucking know, man. And then kind of everything is kind of viable, and then also nothing is kind of viable. I don't know, man. Struggling with targets. You can counter during multiple points during his move spam, yes. It's just almost never worth it to do that, because you don't land any of the hits. So you gain nothing off of it. But it's risky, because if you're too late, the follow-up will still hit you. Tokuda's vision. They're really trying to get us off of swags. Not succeeding at all. Any sneak attack? Any sneak? Any power X? Any? Thanks. Read. Oh no. Depending on what we do for Title Update 4 Endgame, it might be a bit more of a defined set of tests I can do. Like, this is all just wishy-washy. Ray is good, yeah. Ray and Arc are, I think, are the fights I enjoy the most. Ironically, alongside Savage Omega. I wish they did more what they did with Savage Omega, where it's just one giant clusterfuck of permanent aggression. That is the fun part. I've said it a billion times and I'll say it a billion more. The frustrating part about Omega is trying to hit it back. So just make that thing move less. And I'd actually have fun with it. Oh, right. Fire hurts. I forgot about that part.
I'm glad you're alright. Don't worry, we'll get him next time.
Wait, just make Omega's legs move less erratically and we're good. I am not controlling the bird. Touch grass, they say. You see where that brought me? The grass situation is crazy. That double slash right there. That double slash that I just pressed right there. That is what happens when you play a weapon for the same way for 10 years and then it gets fucked with. That's purely muscle memory double slash. Just went outside and it's so foggy? What time is it for you? We were saying here that if it's foggy in the morning it'll be a warm day. Oh, nighttime. You live like near lakes or something? Don't bother telling me your place, just whether or not there's water nearby. I don't know where places are. No lakes, okay. Huh. Well, I mean, at least you don't have to drive, I assume. Oh wait, nighttime. You're like... What's that? It's like... Poland? No, Poland the same. Bulgaria? I don't fucking know. I always forget my time zone. You probably get unresolved trauma with... Oh, Romania. Right. Yeah, no offense, I always mix up Romania and Bulgaria, unironically. That happens a fair bunch. Have you thought Americans are bad at geography? You haven't seen me yet. That's 50 years too late on that offset. No, don't do that. Do this. Okay, Ray, do like the slams I can take. I'll take that too. I should stop taking damage. That's gonna be discharge. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I know. I just don't trust weather anymore, period. Every damn time when I'm working on something, like when I'm sitting at my PC, and it's like dark and cloudy or rainy or fucking thunderstorm outside at like, I don't know, 3-4 p.m. I'm like, finally I can open my fucking window. And I open my window to get like fresh air and shit. The instant I sit down, it stops and there's this fucking ray of sunshine directly into my eye. Every single time without fail. I don't trust anything outside. The outside can eat my entire ass, man. It's fucked up and evil. Unfortunate. The sun is out to get me. It is! Fuck the sun! I mean, okay, I'll take that. I just want that annoying glow gone. Oops. Oops. You know what? No. I will take the resentment uptime. Okay. Oops. No, don't heal me, you idiot. No, my resentment. What to be the famous last word? I'm fine. I do run heroics, like, I'm comfortable at no health. It's fine. It's just not very compatible with swags in this game.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
On that note, I'm really looking forward to what GOG is going to do. Like, I would really enjoy if GOG was a good hunt and the prime source to get the required gamble material, because then I just have to test against one singular thing. And then if I really fucking feel like it, I can test against other things too. But if GOG is like the only relevant thing for a bit, and he's not Turbo Garbo, I might finally have some good words about an update in Wilds for once. Would be the first time. I don't think they will. Like, just between you and I, guys, I don't think Element is going to be worthwhile. Like, that's just an alignment that needs to happen that I just don't think will. I tried. I don't care so much about... Oh, you mean for Element? Blade skill will go crazy. Almost had me in the first half. Made him get a good hit zone. Yeah, okay, maybe blade skill. Nope. Nope. Why is blade skill not a weapon deco yet, by the way? Why can't we just have it? Are they so afraid of purple sharpness? If we go by world, the answer is yes. 34,957. Oh. I'm still amazed that World kept all the element weapons, pretty much all the element weapons at white sharpness for no fucking reason. Health augment for safer gamble. Dude, if we get health augment, I might play this game casually. You know, watch stuff on the side and then just brain off, hold, full release. You know, get free stuff. Latent power. 33.8. Wow, that's disappointing. Agitator. 59. Max might. $85. Counter Strike. 50.4. Burst 1. 20.4. Burst 2. 69. Nice. No resonance. Resentment. Money item. 37.5. No wax. And let's pretend we had 100% guts uptime. Alright, 3 more to go. Oh no, that's the wrong monster. Okay, never mind. Boop. We're missing Arkveld, we're missing Udra, we're missing Mitsu. Okay. Okay. Actually? I'm still mad I made Steve Swag's Dragon file.
Yes.
Yep. Yep. I'm with you. Let's just get Mitsu out of the way with. You can't have 2 strong weapons.
Working on you.
It's not about having strong weapons. It's about having usable weapons. Steve Swags is not usable. Like, Steve Swags is just depression incarnate. Yeah, they're buffing Arshan, yeah. Good thing, too.
Challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter.
You're asking the wrong question. The question isn't when, it's if. And the answer is no. Element is just strictly better Dragonfire, yes. Oops. That has a hitbox there, okay. Don't hit me. You evil creature. You could have just hit me. Okay. I'll take it. I think if I ever managed to stun anything with exhaust spell. Hit the face more. Hit the face more, it will stun. Oops. Oh, there goes my guts. Please. Every time I don't want to equip the fucking mantle, it equips the fucking mantle. But every time I want to equip it, it's like, nah, 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 nah. This guy wants to morph. So yeah, why can't we make exhaust files with Archons? Like, okay, I can get behind. You don't want us to make element. You don't want us to make power files with an element. Okay, fine. Why can't we make exhaust? Why can't we make poison files or para files? Why are the only files we can make dragon, element, and power? It's offensive, dude. It's like they are saying that every other file type is bad, which, you know, is correct. But still. Tokuda's vision. Through and through. Exhaust file sucks. It's fitting. Stop strafing me like that. Just let me attack you. Mitsu, please, come on. Mistakes were made. Wow. Oh, that's just a... It's just a fucking beetle. It's not even a rock. Wow. You are partially correct. Like, yes, exhaust could be good. But it needs the right size of thresholds. And already 8.5s were already too big for that. To actually reliably get that flinch. And then secondary, that chips away at agitator uptime, which is one of the best, if not the best, offensive skill we have. At least in 3 slots. Oh, okay. Somehow I wasn't aware that there could be a backflip there. It's just a fucking beetle IG in a nutshell. True. I've heard more people speak positively about IG than I heard people speak positively about Swax for what it's worth. Stop running away from me, brother. I have no stamina. That should not have offset, dude. No. 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 Hold still. There we go. Last one. No, no, no. 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 Although, it would be cool. Something like a blast file, which by the way does not exist, on GOG would be cool. I would genuinely enjoy that. Because it would set precedents. Because GOG weapons are sleep, traditionally. I would take a dual status weapon. That is too much text for me to read in one go. Give me a second. Outside kinda sucks. DPS wise is fine, but gameplay sucks. What Switch XFR is for these Rising Slash just sucks at almost so too smart to get all the hits specifically if they're done. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think that weapon is just one move spam is a good argument. Because at a high enough level of gameplay, if you're just good enough at a game, every weapon is you want to spam that one move that you have that is good. And then everything else is at best utility. It's all about whether or not that one move is fun. But then also Insect Glaive has the helicopter people. So I'm assuming you have more, you know, casual people that don't really care about anything, that can appreciate being spat on in the face. And them's the ones that say positive things. Brother, just, I mean, bro, just, what? Just hold the fuck still. Oh, me too. I hate me too so much, man. There we go. If dual blades can't have dual element weapons and wilds, then never for swags. I don't care about dual blades. I'm selfish, I want swags to be good. What UDB people suffer from is not my concern. This is 70 bucks I didn't pay, so I want to be entertained for 70 bucks that I did not pay. Duh. Aerial is terrible. Greatsword SNS, Lancer are just better for mounting, and DPS is just terrible. Yeah. I know. Everyone that knows how to play... everyone who had any... a sliver, that's the word I was looking for. Anyone with a sliver of an idea of how to play IG is aware that helicopter is no bueno. But you see a lot of people that were really fucking thankful over on Reddit and on Twitter that heli is back. So technically heard more positive things about IG than about Swags. Technically.
This specimen.
Not by the people that you would want to endorse it, but
Oh, which would mean.
we heard things. Oh yeah, carving. Carving is something that I can do. Lolton power. Let's see. 69.7. Agitator 69. Max might 83.6. Counter Strike 72.7. Burst 1 21.4. Burst 2 72. No resonance. No wax. Let's pretend that Guts had perfect uptime. And then resentment, the money item, 36.1. Cool. Okay. Ufduna, Arkweld. And then we're done testing. Isn't that awesome? We're making proggies. The most common weapon I see is longsword, dual blades, IG. I mean, I don't play SOS, I wouldn't know. I can only go off of what I hear. And I wanted to say for dual blades is dual blades had plenty of dual element weapons in the past, but not in Wilds. Yeah. And they were dog shit every single time, so... Swags never had dual element. Well, except fucking Blaming Espinas. But everyone had that, so I don't count it as, like, special. At least not in mainline. In Frontier, we had a dozen of those fucks. We had a fire... We had an exhaust file that had fire and blast on it. They don't have the balls to do that anymore. The balls or the skills, I can't quite say because, you know. But they really don't make them like that anymore. I will, however, err on the side of that the likelihood is exactly 50% because it either happens or it doesn't. I'm just saying it would be cool if it did, because precedence. And that's all I'm willing to give to that. I'm not going to be sitting here and coping. Yes, I am.
I'm counting on you.
We've done a bunch of the pre-work for, you know, the set stuff. The resulting changes in the meta. It will have impact. Where's this cope? I'm very realistic about this. Every Swags card that I've seen and wasn't in some way, fashion, or shape a part of fucking sucks ass. Historically. And I don't think it's right to maintain guides and make assumptions when you don't play the game / weapon. You say copper! That is actually what's happening here, kind of. If anything, let me be an example of why you shouldn't swags in this game. There's no cope here. Oh, bad. Oh, really bad. Wow, that ouched. You're gonna jump at me or at the cat? You're jumping at the cat, okay. That was not eligible for an offset, by the way. I don't fucking get it. Fine, no more offset bullshitting. We just full release. I got the message. No fun allowed. Christ, stop. Chill. Cool. Where's the other wall? Oh, it's up there somewhere. It was up there somewhere. P counter strike up. That is cope. Give me your horn. Widescreen. Awesome. I was thinking about going for the wild mob here, but I don't know. I got period pots. Awesome. Now I can be a real girl. I recognize that that might not be the best thing to say in the year of 2025. Head broken. No. What on earth is it even doing? Huh? Saved for potential Sasch scandal in 2037. You know, I appreciate how supportive you are of me to think that I'll make it that long. Oops.
I tried to offset that, Uwu. It did not work. Ay.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
We need you to keep writing Swiss guys, remember, while it's Wilder. No! Wild 3 now with extra sauce. Oh no. I am not ready. When a new move to Swags is the new meta attack to spam. Okay, but to be fair, that was every weapon in every game ever. Just not usually to this degree. Also, holy shit. What? Huh? So I run into it, I eat ginormous shit. Then I'm like, huh, okay, let's run into it and counter, and it's just like, no, that doesn't have a hurt box. Brother, this game is as consistent as my fucking uploads. Yeah, that hitbox big, unless it isn't. Which it is. It fucking Schrodinger's hitbox. Sometimes maybe huge, sometimes maybe none. No in between. Huh? Get up, you idiot. No, you can't. No, you can't. The big one you can't. The small ones you can. Like this, these ones you can, that's no big deal. The big ones you can't. Take me with you. I think the ones that you can and can't offset are different between standard and arch-tempered. Of course it's bullshit, it's wild. Why do you sound surprised? Why are you running? I see funny blue spot. I must hit funny blue spot. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. No, that's moving. Stop that. No, stop moving, a piece of shit. No, stop. No, don't do that. No. No, hold still. Stop. We need more low pots? No, I refuse. Oh, okay. Hey guys, we made an item that helps you so monsters don't run away anymore. And we also made monsters guaranteed to piss off at like 15% health. I don't engage with that dog shit. That's about 38k, of which I dealt about 38k, so that's cool. This needs to be here, and then this needs to be here, and then this needs to be gone, and then this needs to be gone, and then this is about 30 and 10. It had like 38. Oh, I have 38,500 in the other slots too. Okay, cool. So my farming is consistent. Latent. $54.7. I read that. I read in the wrong column. I thought that says 19.2 for latent. I was like, what the fuck? I know I'm bad, but that's no. 66.4 on Angie. 72.7 on Maxmite, and then Counter-Strike is 80.9. Burst 1 for 24.4 and Burst 2 for 65.6. No resonance, no wax. Guts, let's pretend nothing ever happened. Resentment 56.1%. Playing well into it. That puts it below the other set. Below the standard. Just saying. Whoa, new title. If I remembered where to interact with them, that'd be cool. Unfortunately, I don't. Dark World. The last one. Isn't that great?
Sure, you're prepared.
Almost done. And then... Then I can... I will look at what exactly the numbers are for. What's it called? Dark Arts? Yeah, no, the titles are for the guild card. I'm not like... These are not the first 20 minutes in an MH game. I just never fucking know where to... Like, where do I set them? Back in my day, there was an option that said titles. Was the AI just not aware that titles are a thing? Is that why we forgot this?
Come on over.
See you again, Hunter.
I just want to be done. It's top widget option, you think? Okay. What did I say the thing that needed to test was Dark Arts, right? I need to check the values on Dark Arts. I need to copy paste the values from resonance near far. And that's the only new skills, right? Please stop doing that move, Ark. I can't afford to be stunned. Nice ledge game. There's resonance salvage. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. I need... Yep. That's wilds for you. Okay, cool. No special weak spot. Got it. And again, none. Cool. Frame perfect is what that is. You can dodge with ledges if you are frame perfect.
Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred's pouch.
You have like a 2-frame window or so for that. It just happens sometimes. Like, don't think I'm better than I actually am. It just happens sometimes. Thanks! I made it myself. It's a dope ass set, right? Fucked up and evil. He's hard reading me. I wouldn't be surprised if you were right about that. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if they missed you on purpose. Oh, too late. Oh, I see. Now it's a special weak spot. Got it. Fucking scam artist Arkwell now. Don't heal me, you idiot. I need bread. Okay, never mind. I have fresh health now. Yeah, that's good enough. Ooh, and I have fire to extend resentment. Awesome. Awesome. I might have to heal after all. Yeah, now I need to heal because my resentment is off anyway. Unless Cat. Cat, are you gonna be useful? Cat? Are you gonna heal me? Cat? No, you're not. Unfortunate. Oops. Cool, now you're leaving, not yeah, fine. Plays into encounter, but I missed attack on course. The collision shoved me, but neither triggered the offset nor did damage in the first place. That's just wilds being wild sometimes also. Shout out to the 82 sneak attack Gravios. I don't like how much collision the chains have, that you can't reasonably roll through them. I went a little bit far, but it's fine. I just know there's a wound somewhere. Can't see shit though. There goes resentment. Worst possible paralyze. Looks too slow. Huh? That was glowing! You liar! I died. Focus strike trigger for Swax is not good. Special wound is just really short. Yeah, I mean, but that would work because Wax's like sword mode is also really short. I assume I just hit other hit zones every time. Like it just doesn't work good sometimes, and that's okay. Well, I mean, it's not okay, but that is just what it is sometimes. It's very much the case with both Rathian and Mitsu as well. Oh, you mean short time existing? Yeah, but I don't know. It's jank. It's wilds. It's what we came to expect. We don't look at this one when we want a good game or fun. It looked like 1 frame too late from your angle. Possible. Definitely possible. I am very washed. That's a work in progress. But that's over. 44, of which I did 43, 7, 14. 43, 7, 14 out of 44. Just bothers me as Sunbreak made peak combat and Wells has so many flaws. Whether or not it's peak or not is very people dependent. Very people dependent. I liked Frontier, so yeah, obviously Sunbreak is going to be up my alley. But I don't know, man. It's jank. Well, let's just be jank. Latent power. 52.5. Agitator, 73.7, max might, 92.1, Counter-Strike, 79.6, Burst 1, 19.2, Burst 2, 72.2, no resonance near, no resonance far, Resentment, 52.9, no Wax, Pretend Guts was 100. Okay. Is that all of them? That is all of them. Cool. So let's go through the number. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, and 8. Awesome. 4-piece bale. On average, 54.1% latent power, 67.2 agitated. That's vaguely in line with everything if we're realistic here. 85.8 max might, which is slightly below average. Counter-Strike, almost 75, which is below average. Burst 1, Burst 2, 24 and 65, give or take, which is on par. Resentment for 50.2 and Dark Arts for 50.2. Cool. Standard is 65% latent power, 67% Agitator, 87% max might, 84% Counter-Strike, 20 and 74% on Burst 1 and Burst 2 respectively. 2-piece Omega for the multiplayer shenanigans is 59% latent power, 75% Agitator. 86% max might, 76% Counter-Strike, 21 Burst 1, 69 Nice Burst 2, 14.5 on Resonance Near, and 33.8 on Resonance Far. And then the Resentment 5 is 62% latent, 70% Agi, 87% max might, 75 Counter-Strike, 20 Burst 1, 72 Burst 2, 41% on Resentment, compared to the 50 from 4-piece bale. So if you want to do resentment, Omega is probably, like 4-piece bale is probably the way to go. Cool. Tons of numbers. Awesome. No, I just need to double check that I actually know what 4-piece, no, what Dark Arts does. Almost there. Off to the training area. Yes. It's this button. Where is anything? Yeah, that'll work. I just need pieces that do not do much besides that. Okay. Equip. Resentment latent max mod. Would prefer if it didn't do that. Constitution resentment, that works. Awesome. Oh. This is supposed to be... Okay. This can go... This can go... Is that not maximized? Is there one that doesn't have anything else on it? Like, nothing good? Resentment latent power? Nope. Latent power resentment? Nope. They all have shit on them. Unfortunate, but irrelevant. Do not wound. And by... Cool. Can I take damage now? Yes, awesome. Right, it would definitely help if I had a weapon that had an element if I'm looking for what changes for element. Because that is what we do care about. What's a nice flat number we can look at? 200. Cool. Just making sure. 200. 228. How much is that? 10? And then some? The satellite power charm. Yeah, crit element is not reflected in the status screen. Wait, I'm stupid. That's just 14%, right? It's just 14%. It might be 15. No, it can't be 15. It can be 13.5. Let me see what the Wiggler gang says Dark Arts is. %. That is not true. Then, unless I'm too stupid? I have no other modifiers here. Right, upgrade. Snipping tool. I'm just confused because upgrade found it to be 20. There is nothing else here that impacts this, right? Critical element is not reflected here, that's only in damage calculation. None. No alley attack jank in here. Okay. Let's see. We have another nice even number somewhere. Like 300 maybe. No, we can't use you, I'm afraid. Oh yes, we can. You don't get anything from... Fortune meal hidden element damage boost. Dude, we wish. So this should generate 0 from... What's it called? Convert. 4. Huh? Oh, yeah, because... Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. Let's just make sure I have even less rest done. Should I have a Steve piece somewhere that contributes nothing? There we go. That's nothing. Problem-solving skills. Right. 300. 342. That is 14%. Cool. That was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. Dark Arts 14%, and then Resonance near, as far. Yeah, that's the only missing ones, because I'm not gonna be fucked with Blast Hit Zone Flavor number 17. Deals double damage on a Tuesday. Let's see, let's do... Where is it? I put it somewhere. But I play more on Tuesday, oh well. Then you have 6 other days in the week where you can add that, into the calculator, because I'm not gonna. Wax Divine Blessing, now that's good. That does not interfere with anything. Anything. At all. You don't interfere with anything. And then I think the last piece is eat that I made. It is not. It is not? Oh? I made hands, right? Because hands good. Correct. And there's also nothing on there. Okay. Awesome. Just making sure that I have... Yep, 300. And then I need to... yes. Yeah, resonance is for multiplayer, but you can proc it with NPCs. Every Thursday, your 4th crit in a quest deals quadruple damage and deal a fixed amount of non-elemental damage.
Right.
And it's subject to Pokemon's damage formula, so it's a 1 in 16 chance for any of the 16 rolls.
I'll be waiting here.
That sounds like player. I guess. Custom meal. Let's eat fish. No, we can't eat fish. We need to... All of these options suck ass. Fuck. How do we... okay, we just keep in mind +2. Let me... Where is... I have 2 power jumps, by the way. The game is so fucked and broken, it gave me 2 power jumps. One from the quest, and one when they made arena quests. I didn't have it with me because I was lazy. I did the arena Rathian. And because they didn't know how to code it so that your power charm doesn't apply in the arena, they took it from your inventory and then added it back after. But I didn't have it with me, and I just stuffed another one there, so now I have 2 fucking power charms. Competence. Actual fucking competence. Yeah, that's the power jump. So I have 2 raw now, and 30 element. Cool. And then...
Yes.
you. We do something sufficiently big. Let's go. Imagine if we could sell these. Imagine if we could carry multiple with us. Resonance activated. Nothing. Oh, they actually go and fight. Okay. What the fuck are they? I have like no defense. I need to actually be careful not to die. I just want to see the numbers. No. Where are they? Where am I? He's just covered in power. It sounds like a decorated soldier. Real. Local resonance is activated. Okay, let's take a quick screenshot of that. Huh? Oh. Oh, never mind. It's just... Yeah, never mind. That's just when it's active. You need to be in a fight with a large monster. I don't think we have to be, do we? What's the NPCs? There's the NPCs. 20%. No, we just walk in circles for a little bit. It flip-flops every once in a while anyway. There's 20% affinity. Every 90 seconds. Yeah, I hope you guys have nothing better to do right now then. Because this is what we're doing for the next, probably, minute. Nope, that's still... And 10 raw. Okay, cool. Res near 20% of res for 10 raw normal. Okay. 14% early base. Then I just need to add these three to the back end and to the selection area. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. We done did all the testing. And now I update the calc and then we do all the mathing. And by we, I mean myself, because I will scream into the void as I do it. What I can say, though, is that we've been working on what the sets could become for TU for the next one. And there's a couple interesting candidates. So right now, all of us are operating on the assumption that the good skills, the good sets bony that we could go for, we're all operating on rolling guts. First and foremost, rolling guts. Because there's no other good group skill, except maybe Akuma, but like LMAO Akuma. So probably guts. And then set bonus wise, probably gore, because the pieces are horrendous. But the bonus is neat. And then that could maybe lead to us finally getting rid of latent power. Theoretically. We're still not quite there. So guts gore is likely what we want to roll on the Archons. And then hypothetically speaking, because you only need 2 pieces for guts and 1 piece for gore, because you use that on a weapon, you have 2 empty armor pieces. So there's a bunch of brainstorming around what is a good 2-piece bonus. Gore, you will at most use 1 piece because they're fucking bad. Like, those pieces contribute nothing. God doesn't have any good piece. You just pick the one that's the least bad. That's the plan. Unfortunately, that's literally how we play this. You pick the least bad one. It doesn't have a best piece. They're all bad. Generally, people like, generally the theory people are in favor of the feed because it's a 3 slot and 2 1 slots. I'm in favor of the waste because it's a 3 and a 2. They both have no redeeming quality otherwise. So, like, it doesn't matter what's on there. Nothing good is on there. But yeah, that'll be ultimately decided by the set searchers. And then what else we find on the way. Yeah, but that leaves 2 empty gear slots, right? So 2-piece Odo. Yeah, 2-piece Odo as Ulim said is an idea. Angeleth I don't believe in. Because even on the sets now, like, I'm seeing upwards of 80% max might. Like, you really, I don't think Anja helps that much. Like, the last 20% is equal to 6 affinity. Yeah, the last 20% is equal to about 6% affinity, which is not the needle that... No, it's not great. Yeah, that is why we are thinking. Another option is Toshaguma. The idea is similar to Resentment, but also significantly worse. So, Toshaguma 2-piece and 4-piece are 10 and 25 attack after an offset for 3 minutes. It has heroics. So there is an idea here that you just trade so hard with full release that you hyper armor something that puts you into heroics range. Which... It is an idea. It certainly is an idea. Blangonga came up. Shuwu came up. Because that's also a bunch of raw. There's one more that I'm forgetting, I think. Odogaron. Dosh. Shubu. Scorcher is what I hope would be usable, but realistically it won't be. So no. No Scorcher. Steve is an idea. Fucking protein fiend. Yeah, we're eyeballing. A protein fiend gives you attack after you eat a steak. Awesome. We love conditional attack skills. And then all of that competes with... I think it's like it's a couple minutes, I think. Let me find it. Protein field. Huh? Was it because I'm on fucking... stupid ass streamer mode, man. It's 15 and 25 raw for 2-piece and 4-piece, and it lasts 2 minutes. It needs meat. I don't know if rations are meat. Rations. Rationen. I don't English very good. Sorry. No, yeah, them's the ideas. And it boils down almost exclusively to efficiency of the upgraded armor pieces, because they compete with RNG charms. So they need to compete with attack boost 4. Because the RNG charms are fucking dog shit in terms of efficiency. So if the armor can make up for that, we will see quite a jump in power level, which is needed. It's genuinely needed. Or it'll amount to yet another round of side grades somehow. Because while we do get more stuff into the set, there's still nothing to upgrade from, because we use crafted charms and lose attack boost 4 on average. So hooray! Completely down to how it's implemented. Like 100% down to how it's implemented and how strong the buffs and whatnot actually are. That being said, I am calling it. My head hurts. Too much whilst. I will update and calc this shit off screen probably throughout the night and some parts of tomorrow. And then I will push the update to Wiggler. And then start working on a video about this. I'm genuinely thankful that there's a bunch of you guys coming around and hanging out with this calcing. It's fucking mind-numbing otherwise with the testing. So thank you a lot. And I'll see you next time.